What's up, local idiot? I respect that, bro. I respect the hell out of that. Level 24, 34 hours. What's up, Sleazy? I'm doing good, bro. What's up, Fallout Ghoul? What's up, Uncle? What's up, Pro? Nathan? Ulysses? Isaac? What's my nationality? I am born in the United States, but my ancestors came from... My great-grandparents came from Slovakia to America. And I think that's my mother's side. My father's side, I think, is... I don't know. I don't remember. What's up, Kenny? What's up, OP? Centric? Kenny? I already said Kenny. Christian. Hello, Jack. Okay. Anything else I'm forgetting? Why is the game not showing up? Hello, game. Game capture. Work. There we go. My phone turned off. I missed it. I was born in the United States. My great-grandparents are from Slovakia. Let's go, Starfield! Let's go, dude! What's up, Road Buster? Let's go, Starfield!
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
There are UC bureaucrats that must be furious that this station has become what it is today.
Need something?
Game's great. Fantastic. Just bloody dandy.
I hope you've got some good news. So, you got something for me? Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell.
PvP. There ain't no PvP.
Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days at peace. Thanks for getting Maddie's ring back. It's nice to know it's in good hands. Well, let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Next time you need a pint, come and find me.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
You and me, no matter what, I've got your back. I hope the fleet knows how lucky they are to have us. I'm still freezing my ass off from being on Sudarov.
Mathis is getting jiggy with it. This man drunk as hell, bro.
The fleet is family.
I don't know how to fix that, Ethan. That sucks.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Four years. At that point, you might as well just start a new playthrough or load back far enough to where, unless you're on survival, I guess. You can try reinstalling. I don't know. It sounds like a quest update issue though, not a game issue. I don't think that it doesn't seem to me that reinstalling would help.
Bit up there, huh? Space. Must be cool.
Everyone needs supplies. How about I just show... I want to do your business. Here.
Oh.
I'll say right up. Well,
What's up, Phoenix?
Let me know if you... Welcome to the... Plenty to look at.
Impressive mustache, better than when I first saw it however many years ago. Thanks, bro. So what's up with the skill bonus books? Are they random? No. I mean, maybe some of the locations are random, but there's like the one you find in Constellation's the same one every time.
Lead on a job. Maybe for you and a couple buddies. Shit work, shit pay. Something.
No, we'll take it.
Boss asked me
Go
to
easy on
tap the
Como, okay?
Jansons.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Yeah, screw that. Freestar takes care of their own.
Some lady came through the other day, said we needed to report any leeches we spot. Sure, lady.
Sure, lady. Is the game good? It is good.
If you're here about the blood stain,
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow? Yes, but now I feel guilty for being relieved. Ugh. Why must this all be so complicated? Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Dang.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
You ain't here.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions. I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damned zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't
I'm the
trust
only
anyone
one
who walked through
ghost.
the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
Yeah.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
If there is something I can do, please, say so. We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience. You are more diplomatic
What's
than
up,
I would
Jay?
be. One more reason
No
I'm
Man's
glad
Sky.
to have you with me. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask. I am not surprised you have questions. You know, of course, of our tumultuous history with the people of the settled systems. Few have forgiven the Serpent's crusade. The High
PlayStation.
Council worries that many would still plot to wipe us out completely. And so we watch. We look for warning signs and we send word back. And it does not help that we are unfortunately still dependent on supplies. Life on the edge of the settled systems is difficult, and no one will formally trade with us. So agents also help oversee deals with smugglers and the operations needed to transport supplies back home. That is not for me to decide. If the High Council summons me home, I will go. Until then, I will perform whatever tasks they ask of me. For all that I have seen and experienced, I have never been as afraid as the day Sarah and Vladimir confronted me.
Yeah, the story's great.
But they agreed to keep my secret. And they have held true to their word. That surprised me, but also gave me some amount
The
of
stories
comfort.
are great.
I know that most would not react the same. House Varun is still widely hated in the settled systems. And that sentiment will not change anytime soon. It is, after all, much of the reason I was sent here in the first place. I am human. Of course it bothers me. But I have a mission.
Better than Fallout 3
My
story?
mission helps preserve the lives and safety of my people.
Like
That is
main
more
quest to main
important
quest?
than my personal feelings. You might as well just ask me to explain the universe.
Probably.
Here is what I can tell you.
I've only done
the
this
Great
quest
Serpent
one time.
revealed himself to Jinan Barun decades ago. He explained that it was he
I've
who
done
had
Fallout 3's
created
quest
this galaxy
many, many
and
times.
breathed life into it. And while he had slumbered after his creation, he would return soon. And when he did, Those who had served him in his stead would be rewarded, while the rest were cast into shadow. And so, for generations, we have prepared for his return.
You're crazy.
It is not for the faint of heart, I assure you. To know what the future will bring, what will be not
I don't
just
think you
your
need an
fate,
extension
but
or so. I think they're just
of all
mistyping.
those around you. And yet to have no choice
Yeah,
but to
avoid.
keep that to yourself. It is a challenge.
It is
But
definitely
as I have told you, it also fills me with purpose.
worth
And
buying.
that purpose is what guides me and
If you can run it.
drives me. It is not for the faint of heart. To know what the future will bring, what will be not just your... It is a challenge. No, thank you. It is good to be able to discuss this with someone. I enjoy the conversation. Certainly. He is a quiet man. Reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He
What,
valued
Aggie?
his
I don't know.
personal
I can talk to her
space
again
and
and see.
quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake. I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them fall that day, and I suppose I have hoped they survived. I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in
Marinella?
part because of what I feared I might learn.
Marianella. Mr. Campos.
House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions. Still is. Then we should return to our task. We will speak again. I am sure.
This bar may be tougher than you can handle.
I don't think so.
You'd better know your limit. Don't want to be picking you up off the floor in an hour.
Maybe. Hard to say. Blast zone. Is the game as good as expected? It is not what I expected. No, I didn't, but it is good.
And we're docked.
I don't know if I would have liked it more had it been what I expected. It's kind of an impossible question because who knows what it would have been like. What I can say is I like the game a lot, as is.
It's encouraging to know that... So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research. The samples you've gathered, goodbye.
Goodbye. Holy. Level 40. I'm gonna get flipping hizzery rocked. What's a better story so far? Fallout 4 this? Definitely this. I mean, and I like the story in Fallout 4. But it has its shortcomings. I need to check these planets out. See if there's anything Gucci. Brucci, Spagalucci. So far, chlorine, copper, lead, argon, aluminum. Rava's world. Petria. I'll go after this guy.
Shot at their grab drive. Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do. Once again, we are triumphant.
Ecliptic put up a fight, that's for sure. But we carried the day. Please acknowledge. United Colonies requesting a response. The Ecliptic didn't know what hit him. I'm not sure we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can that can be arranged? We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
The murder grenade. Black market antiques. It's awesome, Dawson. I'm loving it.
All weapons online.
Crimson Fleet, right? Phantom. Oh my gosh, the Crimson Fleet is destroying these guys. I'm just not gonna get involved with this.
Let's see what's on this ball.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this. We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now. Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him. I heard you. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. die today. I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jade Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
My friend Wilby. Yes.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. So many good people and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. Their fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to, so it's going to be me. Join the UC Vanguard. I know you tell me that's risky that our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for the background checks too, and now when I find those zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I get my hands on them, we can find out if they've heard of this Tomisar Kadik you mentioned. And I'll send word when it's over. Uh-oh. That's not good. Our dearie is not going to be happy at that information. Methinks. Our dreary dearie is gonna be a little upset, I think. Some contraband? Don't mind if I do. mind if I do.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada... she is alive and on a mission. I would bet my life on it. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Yeah, sorry, but I have contraband, and I don't want to get arrested. So, yeah, about that. Whole
Best not to leave
dealio.
anything useful behind.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Lady. Some mechs. Don't mind if I do. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 y'all. What is up here then? A sniper rifle. Huh. Over in Cucumbered. Say it ain't so. Oh, oh. Ma, 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 ma. La da 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 da. Okay, we need to scan some of these other planets or these other systems. Whee! Lead, tungsten, aluminum, lead, aluminum, iron, lead. Aluminum, lead, chlorine, uranium, aluminum, lead. Copper, nickel. What is that terrible sound?
Bye-bye, enemy shields.
Spacer scarab.
That room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Huh? Fine, okay. I'm going.
Hell, enemy has shields online. Enemy's minus one grab trap. Yep, no one last. Enemy shields are up.
Fire back. Can't take much more. Wrong place, wrong time. Sector clear of spacer contacts. Thanks for that. Got a little too exciting. Most ships would have booked. Anyway, we can repay. Transferring credits now. Can't stay here gabbing all day.
Deserber. Hell no, bro. I gotta flip and dock this so I can increase my arsenal. Right now, this thing is like 300 pounds overweight. And I'm full. I can't carry anything. Ship parts weigh 10 pounds each. Can't deal with that. I want the money. Did anyone else read the story about a streamer who flew to Pluto in-game? It took 7 hours, but it shows that space is accessible if you want it to be. Is that true? Did he actually do that? That's incredible. If that's true.
Board's all green. Successful jump. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Pressure normalized, and we're...
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Problem is, lady, this ain't our ship. This is the Crimson Fleet Star Station.
Anything ship related? All business and no. Oh, yeah.
Rick? I've got what you... Kinetic, electromagnetic...
Berserker's Maroon Star Shard. I should definitely give this to... What's her name?
All right, see you around.
I trust you are well. I am happy to... Some other time, then.
Now you buy from me the right gear.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
See ya.
See ya. Refined side star. Suppressed refined side star. White hot rounds. It's got worse range but more accuracy. We'll rock it.
Too many missions. Not enough time.
This better be worth it.
This better be worth it.
We're done here? Great.
Donde está the Trade Authority?
Trade Authority? I'm sure we can work some... I was hoping you'd say...
Boosted electromagnetic shoddy.
Your credits are always...
Your credits are always...
good at the Trade Authority.
Really? They are? Back to the den.
Board is clear. We're docked.
I gotta open a window before it starts getting too hot in here. Another window, rather. Need more airflow. Ugh.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
Yeah, well, I've already done a quest for this guy, so he likes me.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know.
Hey, good to see you again. Thanks for helping out with those posters. That's all. Vanguard pilot. A pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude, though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots. Or, since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here? Nah, not at all. There's gotta be coercion for it to count as extortion. This is just good old-fashioned business.
I helped you out, bro. Do me a solid.
Right, sure. That wouldn't make any sense. But, if it turns out no one else can help, you know where to find me. Long live the UC.
Dude, F you, man.
I really did think this place was...
If you see anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason. We'll take care of it. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez.
I've talked to you before.
Station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. Right. Okay. Nothing against you. You need anything? Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint? Look, this isn't Alpha Centauri or anything. We're a bit removed from the center of the United Colonies. Folks out here are a little less receptive to the Vanguard keeping an eye on things. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's... well, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that. Then I'd probably just be wondering how you have any information at all. And I might even be more concerned about your intentions. I don't really see how that's relevant. I'm sorry. I can't say anything more. Huang? Before we get started... Now, what is the name? Oh. Jada isn't... It's not something I can just blurt out. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something out. I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. I suppose it's not
Easy.
the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated.
What's up, Nathan?
And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Take care.
Marquez is all right, I guess. If she's gonna be... okay, then.
We're jumping, boys.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? You're what? You have got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight. Craft drive down. We end this now.
Ouchies. I am not even French.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Hey, I'm calm. You calm? Great. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen! I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Oh, dang. Nico!
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charters for leading the small ship find the Great Serpent. Gave you all to us to atone for your sins.
Always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Okay. Definitely considering the bundle.
We're docked.
For me, it's more of a CPU bottleneck game.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else.
Kill the non-believers.
Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
You must resist, Tommy.
No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Varun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted. Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear.
25 hours in my playthrough and have not even found the second artifact yet. This game is so much fun. I made my character look like Thanos. Nice. Yeah, this game is big.
Just waltzing in here like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. That's a bummer or so. Could always re-record it, right?
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Let's load. Battlefield wreckage. Let's check these planets out. Copper. Iron. Goom Bridge. Meow. Aluminum, copper, beryllium. No, that's not beryllium. Groom Bridge. You're gonna have to wait for mods for that, Bill. Oh gosh, who's here? Spacer Scarab.
You're running out of time to make the smart decision. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
4v1?
If that's how you want to play it. Weapons locked. Destroy him.
This hardly seems fair, boys. Yeah, it takes a while to get good, but getting a better ship makes it super easy. It makes it way easier.
Have no idea how well armed they are. Assume the worst.
Okay, I'm assuming the worst. Where's your gun? I gave you a gun. It's clear top to bottom, boys. Anyone in the bathroom? Ayo! Ayo!
You're not walking out of here. Coward.
Taking us off!
Do they even try?
Oh! Payday. Lady, I'm on your ship. I boarded your ship. This is not a payday.
Good one. Did they have anything of value?
Yeah. Yeah, they did have some things of value.
Train for.
Tomato. He needs some milk. Is the game stuttering for the viewer when I stream this game? Is that a PC issue or an internet issue? Any solutions? Definitely a PC issue, most likely. But, it's probably your CPU. It was my CPU. For me. Like, if I tried to record in high quality and stream at the same time, it stutters for the viewers pretty bad. Or the stream. Because it's my CPU's bottlenecking everything. It's going good, Storm.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate. What? You must secure the ship before taking it over. Alright then. Or haven't we gone? Where have you been? How have I not secured the ship? It's my ship. What's up, Banties? Dude, you're telling me someone's out here hiding.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Plushy Star Pal. This is a big old ship, brother. I tell you what. Why, I tell you what, brother. Is that a cuddle sore? How do I get in there? I want it. I need it. I need it. Oh my gosh. Upgraded piloting required to fly this ship. That's a bummer. This is a C class. I can't fly it. I can't fly it. I do not do Alien DNA or Wanted. Wanted's fine, but you don't really want to be low health is the thing. It's nice to have more people to fight, but
Round again.
definitely have a lot of people to fight. My stupid auto flipping turrets won't target this thing. 181 EXP for killing one ship. That's ridiculous, man. Do all the ships look the same, similar to that inside? It's completely custom, yeah. Every ship's interior is completely custom. I mean, if it's the same ship, then it's going to be the same each time, but... The game does have dungeons, yeah.
Take that, Dad.
Aluminum, chlorine, iron. I mean, this is not a bad planet. It's temperate, has aluminum and iron. Murfid. Not extreme weather conditions. Let's see, do we have copper and nickel somewhere else? And beryllium? Nickel. Nickel. Copper, nickel. Holy crap. Wait, is that tungsten as well? Tungsten, copper, nickel. No beryllium. That's not the worst. Copper, nickel, iron. No aluminium. This will give me aluminum, iron. Aluminum, iron, copper, nickel, tungsten. And I would need beryllium. Here's helium-3. Is there any beryllium in any of these planets? I don't think there's gonna be. And I know it's gonna be a lovely day. That's not beryllium. What is that? Oh, it is beryllium. Aluminum, nickel, beryllium. Yeah, we're gonna set down some flipping things here, bro. I'll tell you what. Do enemies have the AI to hunt you down if they hear you board their ship or do they stand there? Yeah, the AI is probably the worst thing about this game. It's like a pretty big, like, step backwards from Fallout 4. But I hope they can fix it.
Nice
What do you have to say that people think Starfield should have been spread across 10 planets instead of 1,000? Does the planet exploration space live up to your expectations? Yeah, that part of the game is awesome. Like, I think the way they did the 1,000 planets is really good.
Any adventure you
There's
can
still
fly
so
away
much
from.
handcrafted content that if you don't want to spend
I
time
will say again,
researching
These
or
dangerous
surveying planets
likely forest
and
folk.
stuff like that,
I
exploring
need
random
you to trust me.
locations,
these stations were built by the United Colonies.
you don't
during
have
the
to.
Serpent's
And there's still
crusade.
hundreds of hours of
They were
handcrafted content for you to do.
abandoned when peace was brokered.
But if you do want to do that stuff,
They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
then, you know. Hold on, lady. I need to dump some stuff in the ship. Did bug out because the NPC killed himself or something? I don't know. I haven't run into any like quests that I absolutely could not complete under any circumstances.
Something important or just conversation? Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
What the hell is going on? Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Here we go. I love Fallout 4 as well. Almost 2,000 hours. It's very different. Don't go into it thinking you're going to get a Fallout 4 in space, because it's definitely not that. Grabbing it tomorrow, does it feel smooth when actually playing, and will you make those amazing specific playthroughs like you did? Yeah, we're going to start with challenge playthroughs at the beginning.
Andreja, my dear, what an unexpected surprise. Had I known you were coming, I would have prepared. You are quite early. Your next report was scheduled for 2 months from now. A surprising breach of protocol. And it seems you have brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
Do you care? Is there bestiary? Yeah, there's a lot of different aliens. But again, the AI kind of makes enemies feel samey.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tommissar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
You have done that yourself.
You know nothing of it.
I said enough. This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
Sucks that some of your Fallout 4 videos got taken down? What do you mean? I don't think any of my Fallout 4 videos have gotten taken down.
I have already said this is a misunderstanding. But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything.
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is...
No,
I know that if I do
the music is just removed. The videos are still up.
I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. I know. I want to so badly. I do not know how to live with this. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
You will regret this! You know, potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Old Earth shotgun. Money, 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 money. You will regret this.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I hate to break it to you, lady. We've been discovered. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. High Council.
There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you.
Shut up, man. Why, boy? Boom pop. Rhubarb. Are we gonna be coming back here and then these robots are gonna wake up? We're out gonna go blah 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 blah. Is that a xenogrub? Is that a mother flippin' xenogrub? How do get in there? Like this. Contraband. Let's go. Bashing modified arc welder. I'm rich. Oh my gosh, I'm rich. Black market antiques. Andresia. We can't go back to the lodge. So how's the journey of becoming a star farmer in the Starfields? Oh, I'm star farming, bro. Oh, they call me Star Farming Samuel. I'm known around these parts for being the starest farmer in all these settled systems, brother. If there's a star, you can bet your bottom dollar I've farmed it. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yerp-a-derp. 10-4, solid copy. Where is the loot? Oh. Oh. Big dub. Trauma pack. Med pack. Is that a digital pick? Also known as a digipick? Franken weenie. Grapes. I'm a fan of grapes. I am. What's this? Coffee. Can you romance companions? You can. So we're working on with Andreja here. She's a crazy snake lady. And she's hot. Ooh. Not gonna lie though, but if anyone's like any faith that's like death to the non-believers, I'm not down with that. So hopefully I can save her, you know. She's like the goth chick. She's like the super emo chick. That's really hot, and you're like, I can change her. That's what's going on here. No, if you want to watch the older videos that I uploaded without like all the copyrighted audio, they're uploaded for channel members on the channel. If you really want to watch it that bad. Picking on his lock till he loots. Holy. Someone needs to tell this guy to take a chill pill, bro. Well, I really hope I didn't need that one. I didn't.
How quick can you get that done?
Shut up. Shut up! And that is a crazy lady. Wooden puzzle block. How's Starfield so far? Haven't heard too much about it yet. From my personal experience, 2 thumbs up. Very fun game. Okay, we need to land on this planet now. We need to find an area with aluminum and iron. Aluminium. Let's see. Hills. Deciduous forest. Hills, mountains, hills, ocean. Hills, swamp, frozen dunes. Hills, mountains. Deciduous forest. Alright, we'll go deciduous forest. I have not Bruce Lee. Would you rather have Starfield or Fallout 5 instead?
All green here.
Well, the way I look at it is Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 are going to be the benefactors of Starfield. It makes your mustache look better. I'd rather the stream with copyright restrictions. I'm confused. We're planet side, boys. Chlorine. We need to find aluminum. And iron next to each other. That is what we're looking for, boys. So stay on the lookout. What the hell is that? A hunting
What does your scanner reveal?
shield shell. Chill. We're chilling. Yeah, I haven't read reviews. I haven't really looked anything up online. I kind of don't want to bother with any of that until after I've played the game, 200 hours or so. Then I can come in and say what my experiences are. Because I think with these games, you're really doing everyone a disservice by reviewing the game without putting a lot of time into it. These games are just so big. Okay, we got a lithium deposit. Chill, 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 chill. We're being chilling. Let's see how fast I can kill these things. Oh, hell yeah. You're getting gunned down in the streets, boys. Where are those other ones at? I'm wiping out this population. Where'd I come from? There was like 4 of them.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
I'm hoping you can shut your mouth, lady. I know it might be hard for you.
Did you hear something?
Who else wants same?
Finished!
Take him down. Put him down. Chlorine. Lithium, chlorine, lithium, chlorine, lithium, chlorine. Lithium, chlorine, lithium, chlorine. Where is the aluminium and iron? That's chlorine. Alkalines. Lithium. Bum, bum, bum. Gunned him down on the streets. Chlorine, 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 chlorine. Is it all just chlorine? No iron?
Come on!
My favorite GTA? Probably the newest one. But I've never really... I don't think I've beaten any GTA story. Chlorosylines. Fire the automatic again in due time. When we come across another creature to kill. So are the places you visit prestige generated or only the wilderness areas? Kind of both. But it really just depends. Like all these locations that I can see, like that location, that location, that location, that location, those are all random. The shooting definitely isn't as smooth as it is in Fallout 4. Like it's definitely not as much of a FPS as Fallout 4 was. But the gunplay still feels good. My biggest gripe with the game right now, again, is the AI. The enemy AI is just really, really, really exploitable. And just downright stupid. Well, it's not full auto. It's 2-shot bursts. They have space vats. That's it. But honestly, I like not having the ability to just flip and slow down time and ignore damage. Like it's fun. Vats is fun, but it's like super OP. No, this game has a way different intention than No Man's Sky. I mean, this is like what No Man's Sky wanted to be, wrapped up in a flippin' huge Bethesda RPG. There are companions.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Like, flippin' No Man's Sky does not have the RPG mechanics. Are they cute? No, they're hideous. I have played the Outer Worlds. Yeah, I beat it twice. Death to the wildlife. Annoyed filterer. Bro, I think I have to go to a different biome in order to have access to... In order to have access to iron and aluminum. I haven't seen a single deposit. You can fly your ship in space, but there's no like cars or anything like that, like rovers or nothing.
Do you see anything useful?
Yeah, annoyed filterer. Die. There are space battles. Pretty good ones. Die. Okay. Time to go somewhere else. Where did we land? Deciduous? Let's try... the swamp. This is the swamp, huh? Well, there's the aluminum. There's the clawback herbivore. F you clawback herbivore. Are we going to be able to find any location that has aluminum and iron? Or is it all just going to be aluminum? And then iron's completely separate. It's a millie whale geophage. Temperament peaceful. Temperament dead. Pack scarab. Okay, so I think I'm starting to understand. Basically, what needs to happen is if you want one outpost to have multiple or access to multiple resources, it cannot be a resource that shows up on the map, I think.
Now you'll bleed.
So like I'm not gonna be able to get iron and aluminum here. Well, maybe I will, but I don't think I will. Whoa, my power just fluttered. If I lose internet, boys, or if my power goes out, I'm not coming back. Oh my gosh. I might lose power. Is it storming?
Now you'll bleed. I got you.
I will get you. Aluminum. Whee! Devastate the local population. Yeah, I'm only seeing aluminum in the ground. Whereas the other location, I was seeing chlorine, lithium, among other things. What the fudge?
The spoils of victory, I suppose. In all their messy glory.
There's still one more creature I have to scan. Probably lives in caves. So we'll go find a cave. Hopefully this is a cave. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? This ain't no daggum cave. That's no moon. This is an industrial outpost.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
Shut up. Don't talk to me, lady. I'm not interested in any of the things that you want me to do. I'm out here doing my own thing.
Always good to speak with him. What have you got for me?
It needs light fuse.
May you find favor in all things.
May you find favor in all things. Dadgum. Holy ravine, bruh. Stay dead. These are not caves, man. I need to find a cave. Alright, let's check out the hills. Frozen dunes. Should you buy an Xbox Series S just to play this? Depends on your financial position, I suppose. You can land anywhere. Mwomp. Aluminum in the swamp. Unexplored geological feature.
And your scan shows...
A melted glacier. Incendiary modified Beowulf. This guy thinks he can run. There's no running. Not from this. Dude, I gotta find a cave at some point, right? That's definitely where the creature's gotta be. 100%. The cave. Well. Who do we have here? You think you can just land on my planet, dude? That I won't kill you? You sir must be crazy. Unexplored biological feature. Amphibious thicket. Alright, where's the creature living in the amphibious thicket? Dude. Structure over there. Ship landing site. I ain't walking that far. I ain't reading all of that. We crashed. Let's go. Let's go. Two, three, 4, 5. B-A-R-R-E-N. Baron. B-A-R-N. Barn.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this. And I will never grow weary of your mom. I suppose this could be a cave. Next to a mountain. Alla montagna. Please be a cave. Please. How's the game so far? Is it your typical buggy Bethesda game? It's actually pretty not buggy. I mean, it's got its bugs, but for everyone saying, of course it's going to be buggy, it's Bethesda, it's really not that buggy. Is this a cave? Deserted UC listening post. This.
Are you sure? Keep looking. I've been looking. It's just not here.
Listen, the boss said it's here, so it's here. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Evil pirates. Die. Holy crap. Little gummies. Gushers. That doesn't taste like a gusher. I can't believe this isn't a cave, bro. Big. Colossal. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Return book to Tommy. Do not return that book to Tommy. I don't care what anyone tells you. do not return that book to Tommy. I will have you know I am not trying to get gunned down in the streets.
Always good to speak with a... I am happy to help. We will speak again. I am sure.
You're gonna pay for that. Her.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. I'm in over my head.
She's in over her head, bro. Like that location, for example, was procedurally generated. Like it was handcrafted, but the fact that it's here is random. Which is interesting because there was a flippin' magazine in there, but oh well. I guess some of the magazines are random. Which I don't know if I like that, but it is what it is. There ain't no trying to change that now. $110 EXP. Nice. Ryujin Botanist.
Did they have anything of value?
Yeah, some money. Money. I don't know where to find these creatures. I need one more creature. It's got to be a cave. Although I am hearing birds. Maybe it's birds. I don't think it would be birds though. I swear I would have seen it by now. bum, bum, bum. I hear birds this direction. Where are they hiding? One of two scanned. Okay, well, where's the other one? Amphibious thicket. So, are there dungeons to clear in this game? Yeah, there's just an infinite of them. An infinite amount of them. So if you look, whoops. So if you look here, you can go to surface map. So every time you land, you have this playable area. And within this playable area, they can populate all sorts of these unique locations. And then if you find all the locations, or I guess not unique, but procedurally generated locations. And then when you find all the locations, you can just fly somewhere else and then it'll be a whole nother group of locations. Alright, let's see if these unknown locations are caves. Because so far these structures, they're all structures. That symbol means they're all structures. I am in the market for a cave. Some dungeons are copy pasted, just a different place on a different planet. Yeah. You will have identical interiors if you make it your main objective to go and explore all of these. What the hell is this?
What does your scanner reveal?
Ecological Consortium. That is what it reveals. Well, neither of these are caves. Will your ship come to you? Do you have to go back to it? You can fast travel to it, but no, you can't like call it to your location. Where is this last creature, man? That's an ecological consortium. That is not what I'm looking for, bro. Although there will be a dung pile in here.
You are a welcome. Need to see what I'm carrying?
What's up, Jow?
I appreciate having your ear. Pichu, 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 pichu. I'm familiar with Fish Tank. How's Starfield been? Ain't gonna watch much because don't want to spoil these things. It's good. I think it's great. They're great. This is my second playthrough. Yes. But it feels like my first. What the
hell is this? Sunken Grove. All right. Where the hell are these creatures, bro? Honestly. Like, what? I can't find a cave. Alright, let's just go to the hills. We haven't been to the hills yet. Where do you store your resources? I never have space. Outpost. Oh, wow. Look how pretty it is.
How are you? I have never been. Stay safe.
I love it here. I love this planet. Dude, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. What the hell is... Alright, we need to find something to run towards. Not that. It's a structure. Structure. That's gonna be a biological flippin' thingamajiggy.
Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Shut up. I'm busy. Yes. They're very big cities. Not that big. It's not like a flippin' GTA city with like cars. It's like Oblivion-sized Imperial City. With a bunch of interiors. Far more interiors than Cyberpunk had. I wish Cyberpunk let you go in more buildings, bro. There's so many buildings that I actually wanted to go into. The game was just like, nope, you can't. Yep, you can get in trouble with the law. Alright. This place is awesome. And I love it. I guess I'll...
Need a moment to walk that off?
Need a moment to walk that off, she says. No. What is this chick on about? Whee! The dust has only just... Please be a cave, bro. It's not a freaking cave. It never is. It's gonna be another ecological consortium. Bullcrap. It is a very pretty planet. Probably the prettiest I've seen so far. Sorry about that. Melted glacier. Holy.
I got you.
Stampede. We gotta find this cave, man. That's an outpost. I just left it there to remember this planet. I'm just marking it. If I ever want to come back and build a pretty home on a pretty planet. Okay, we gotta find a cave, man. That is not a cave, man. Six out of 7. It has to be in the cave. It just has to. There's no other explanation. Jeez. Killing so many things, I'm gonna run out of flipping .27. Wait, is this a biome swap? I didn't think this was possible before. It is, kind of. Oh, it definitely is. Wait, you can travel from biome to biome. Wait, is it? It is.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Wouldn't you like to know? Eclectic mercenaries. Free money. I can steal that ship.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents.
Just gotta go quick if you want to get it. So, lore explanation to how ships can just give each other stuff without being docked? No. I think that's just gameplay magic.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
It's not our ship, and I'm not taking it. I don't want this ship. Yeah, my ship's nicer. My ship, way nicer.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
Shut up. Silly lady. Best legendary effect? I don't know. I don't think I played the game enough to know. I mean, right now, maybe Furious seems really... Not that I've really tested it that much, though. But Furious seems like it could be good. It's a melted glacier. It's not a cave. Noid filter. Where is the caveman? Does this planet have caves, man?
The spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Where is the cave? What's up, Preston? Or is the cave the friends we made along the way? It's not a freaking cave. Pretty sure caves don't exist in this game. It's a rock formation. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm leaving this. I'm leaving. I don't care. I really just do not care anymore. Who's this? Mrs. Whitmore.
Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive?
I have not, Rose.
You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts? Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. At least he could have been like a Marine. A volunteer pilot? How daring. See? The authorities are here and they'll help us. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship. Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone buckle in.
Ten ship parts.
Gotta tear that ship apart. Left, right down, we can't jump. Getting torn up out here. We've been hit.
Retreating isn't an option until the grav jump's fixed.
Don't know why it wouldn't let me board with them.
And grav jump capability is up.
Why fighting Crimson when you do quests for them and technically you're Crimson yourself at this dynamite? Why kill them? Because Andrasia won't get pissed at me if I kill them. If I could kill United Colonies and not have people get pissed at me, I would do the same thing. It's EXP, baby. EXP and loot. Early game advice? For combat, I would recommend early either go ballistic pistol, ballistic shotgun, or laser pistol or laser shotgun. Being able to get your early game damage up. Yeah, well, if you kill everybody, then you don't have to pay a bounty because your witnesses are dead. But if you have a follower, then you can't do that. Oh, what the hell? You do get a bounty. Wait, how do you get a bounty? How could they possibly know? 30,000? Uh-oh. They sent out a tweet. Hey, this guy. Wait, does that mean I got a bounty for killing them? Oh, I didn't get a... Wait. I got a bounty for killing the pirates on the planet. And I crashed. Ugh. 30,000 credits. I think I'm just going to pay it, honestly. Live and learn. I don't really want to load back to before that location. Yeah, well, the pirate killing the pirates didn't cost me that much.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
There are UC bureaucrats that must be furious that this station has become what it is today.
Thought you wouldn't get caught? It's time to pay up. One way or another.
Stolen items confiscated.
Next time, think before you betray your own.
Did I have anything stolen? I don't think so. I don't really steal much. 30,000 doubloons, bro. That's a lot of money.
The fleet is family.
That's how much the house costs in the well, bro. Did it tell me I was getting the bounty as I was killing them? I don't think it did.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up.
You want to survive? Tactical gear is my...
I'm here if you need me.
Something important? Or if there's anything you need.
Andresia's using the auto rivet. Okay.
Stay safe.
Are you looking to
Right
start
protected.
something?
Sure, I got something.
Finish it.
See ya.
I hope you actually... Behold, my red... Oh, bye, I guess.
Oh.
My prices may be high. We can talk about whatever you...
L drip plus 5% critical damage. Holy crap. I like that. That's big drip, bro.
Don't be a stranger.
You have something? I hope you're not alone. I was hoping you'd sit. You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Don't even try to rip me. Hey. Don't miss me too much.
Looking to make quick...
Just gotten in.
Done here? Fine by me.
All right, make it quick. Just make it quick. We're done here? Great.
I think it's just those three.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much. Nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need?
Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that, after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I worry that I have made a mistake. What if Tomisar betrays me to the High Council? What if he turns House Baroon against me, and I am cut off from them forever? I appreciate you saying so, but you do not know that for sure. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen...
You should read your response to a voice.
The Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me.
I don't think I will do that.
You have been by my side through all of this. The most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment.
You think I'm voice acting that? No
I
way.
admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, My feelings are not so
I don't
different
mean
from
it.
yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone.
That's what you think.
No one else will come between us.
He's in, boys.
That is
Let's
not a commitment
go.
you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Oh, I am quite certain. Do not doubt my intent. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined.
5% bonus experience.
Could
Woohoo.
never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Andrasia considers you an ally.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Let's go!
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off. I feared the Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
What the hell, boy?
There are worse ways to begin a day than here with you. Well, that was exhilarating. You do just have the two hands, yes? I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but you may be changing that. That is simply the best start to a day that one could ask for. You, my love, are truly something special.
How many lines of dialogue they record for this?
Perhaps this planet has some undocumented seismic activity. Because of the, never mind, I am not good with jokes. I would not mind if we returned to bed sometime soon. Last night was... Last night... I feared the Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
Yeah.
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here, awaiting tasks.
Dude, what do you mean you're not in my ship? Samco. Fosco, unassigned. Shieldbreaker. Wait, I had Samco on my ship, and then I had... Was it Barrett on my ship? No, Gideon. It was Gideon. My boy Gideon. It's actually daytime. Bless. Hallelujah. It's daytime. Where do I want to sell crap at? This place. So Connor.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's nothing. I'm sure we can...
The stream is not happening on Twitch.
I do hope you're in... Yes, of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I appreciate your help with that. I trust you know the way out.
Free Star Collective bounty. $1.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. Seals are tight, we're docked.
Am I on Patreon? I have a Patreon, but I don't provide any like
Your most recent sleep cycle.
Holy crap, this is insane. How have I never seen this?
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Find the risk on the Chardis.
You need anything, just say the word. Oh, goodness. I can't thank you enough for this. Now, I'll make sure this gets to him, and I know he'll be thrilled. Really, you've done a good thing here today. Bye for now.
This place is a...
Bye for now. No, but I don't support my Patreon. I support my memberships on YouTube. There's a bunch of bonus content you get. And I used to provide it to Patreon, but it just became too much extra work. So that's that. Any plans to play Baldur's Gate 3? No, I don't. Nah. An investigator.
Copy complete.
Captain Jake, greetings.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
I do think that.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Well, well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship.
100,000
Security
square
will be
feet.
alerted, and
He's talking
all
to the
hell will
price.
break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you. Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the very thing Neva and I agreed to steal together. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? Oh, and while you're at the gala...
Dang it, I was not supposed to say that.
Captain Jake, do you require my assistance?
No.
About time you showed up. I've been trying to get them out of nowhere. Happy? Oh, so Neva's... Was that all she sent? So why... Oh, I see. Well, you might have...
It would seem we have...
Well, I don't want them. That's a disturbing. Dombrowski, fortunately, does to get what...
Oh no.
Yeah, well, lucky. This card. Head inside. Now you're speaking my... Oh, there's one. Meaning that you lose pay. Anyway. Go do something useful, okay?
These newer vessels more or less run on time.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Here for business or pleasure?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every
Positively horrid.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
So, what brings you aboard? Pleased to make your acquaintance. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. No. Haven't we... I've already told you... Could we... Besides what I No. And... Haven't we... Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple years back. I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. Enjoy the rest of the event.
The society. I certainly hope that... Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. Nice to have met you.
Have you tried the canapes? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suites on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? Well, that was boring.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite...
That view is absolutely spectacular. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
If you have any needs,
Quite
please
a lovely
enter a
star.
request in
Let's
the
put it
computer
this way.
located at the
He screwed
entryway
over
to your
so
camp.
many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
That's all then? Okay.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we are working on having that changed. For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security.
So, what... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
The society chair has really outdone
Pleased to
herself
make
this
that
time.
He's been spending Sheila Holbrook. The society was... Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account. Is this about that feature SSN? Not much, other than the fact that they... You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute. It's critical that the society keeps the memories of... It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sort... Not much. Other than... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Here for business? Pleasure.
If you wish to have
a little
drink
bit of
at
both.
any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I certainly hope...
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas,
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I
afraid you'll
played
just have
Left 4
to
Dead
wait
a
for the
lot.
ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Don't forget to keep
Discover how to access the purser's safe.
We have a range of excursions available at all our destinations.
Purser. Hey, no spoils. No
A
spoilies
sharp
in the
contrast
chat.
From the crew quarters, is it not?
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk.
If you have any little ones,
Or I'll get
the
angry.
Story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Yeah, I played that one, Matt. That one was a good one. Love that quest. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I got a My Friend Will Be, so it was worth it. Ooh, hello. All your stolen goods are now forfeit. Beep-doop. Do increase skills. Skizzles. Wait, okay, this is her. Wait, so this is her flipping thing, so there should be something in here, yeah? I'm loving it. I'm loving Starfield. Starfields. Green fashionable suit.
I suppose that is ours now.
You suppose correctly, my dear.
Eh?
Now we fit in. I'm just a member of this society. What can we expect? YouTube content? I think the first content when I'm done with this, with playing the game, will be challenge runs. Dombrowski. Larry. Who's the purser, man? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get in this room. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get into this room now, would it? What is going on in here? Breakfast. Vested suit. Fashionable suit. Yo, I'm trying to be dripped out of my mind, bro. Beep.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Cool, dude. Thanks. Discover how to access the purser's safe. Speak to Claudia Swist. Kill Larry Dombrowski. Speak to Oliver Twist. Room service, huh? Room service. Mitsubishi Materials.
On behalf of Trident,
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of
welcome
wealth
to the
stored in
Purser's
there right now.
office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the
Store it
wreckage.
at an outpost or
as
your
you can
constellation
imagine,
safe.
your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really
a
enjoy
clown
the work.
hot air balloon.
I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate
Personally,
claim
I
ID.
store everything at an
Is there
outpost.
anything else I can assist you with
That
today?
way I can pull all my resources from the outpost.
I've only seen it briefly. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can... Is there anything else? Have a safe journey.
Only Holbrook claim key. I personally store everything. I need these. I personally store everything out of the outpost. And then I build the crafting things. The crafting stations at the outpost. And then I can just use everything in one spot.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, that's a hell of a way to open a conversation. Why don't
A
you
nice
cut
place.
the crap before I tell my partner that you're harassing me? Believe me, you don't want to piss him off. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? If you had another way to get the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding. You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. as much as I can't stand Larry, I'm not sticking my neck out and laying down. You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too steep. What else you got? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
Think about this. I play pretty much every game on low settings. I'm a low setting gamer, dude. I'm all about performance, and I do not care about visuals. But I do think this game looks good.
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
That is perhaps not the most helpful thing one could say right now.
Where the hell do you get off judging me? Dombrowski is a The plans all...
I'm sorry. Hey, check this out.
Sorry. Okay, wait, are you... Look, I appreciate... His wife? I told Larry... Look, What's it gonna take? Are you kidding me? For God's sakes, next... Thanks for leaving me in a pit. Have you decided what... If I give you dirt on that... That's true. You know more. That's true. Maybe. I don't know. All right, you've made your point. You know, this Larry and I...
I do not understand.
If you had to work near...
It seemed like she was essential. She didn't die.
Yeah. Larry got together with... I doctored the... It was going well. I wish I had some. Maybe you should... If he doesn't want to cooperate, good luck. What do you think is going? I'm using that gullible... Let's get one thing...
Saints seem few and far between.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone.
She's not that
right?
bad. I don't mind her.
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
That's illegal, lady. You can't do that. I'm gonna report you. I'm reporting this! Sorry, babe, but I'm somewhat of a narc myself.
You can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I'm rich. I'm freaking rich. Good night. Good hanging out.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Have you tried the
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I'd like to think so.
What the?
I'd like to help you. I really would.
What is this?
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Sorry.
Hey!
But I can't. Ugh, this is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so. The nerve of you.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
Must you
Positively horrid.
Excuse me? And why in good... And why in... Maybe so. I mean... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no
This
need
doesn't
for
make
the
any
insurance
sense.
company to get involved.
How could you persuade someone to just give it to you? I guess I do look like this. If this guy walked up to you and was like, give me your ID card so I can steal a $10,000 reward, you'd be like, first you'd be like, why? And then you'd be like, ah. That is a serious, you should not be able to get the key that way. Or if you should, it should be a really hard persuasion, like flipping 10 points. It's not even considered theft. The truth is, it's always been mine.
Glad, please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? Maybe. Need to think about it. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. Maybe so. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
I want that slate. How much is this game? 70 doubloons.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
The Society chair
What is
has
going
really
on?
outdone herself this time.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us.
I need you guys to stop acting like bots, please. Are you liking the game? Is it worth? Definitely for me. I'm loving this game. I am loving it. I can't get enough of this game. If I'm honest, I simply can't get enough of this game. I know that sounds sarcastic, but it's true. I am loving it. I'm like McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
How quickly? Can you get that done?
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an
A
additional
Starfield pass is
5,000
required
credits.
to enter the main vault. In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Sure, go ahead. If it makes you feel better, you can take it right to the top of mast. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Me.
Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
They're gonna believe me, man. This guy. Because I'm the champ.
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello? Oh, I work for UC Security. You mean specifically? We monitor all... You're asking a lot. To be honest, I'm here to keep it... It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rest. What is this all... Claudia sent you, did... Look, friend, whatever you think...
We both know.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will... And since I work...
A face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Starliner.
I need to go to the cruise quarters and I need to get that
Hello. Are you
info. I need to get that dirt.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting...
This is one of Trident's top of the line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Trident must have spent a fortune.
Well, he's the captain, right?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been
It's not gonna be in here.
ship like the siren of the stars.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything.
Well, where's the captain's quarters? Dombrowski. Shelia. Nobody's. And then the last one was goofball McDinkledorfs. There was one more, wasn't there? Vera or something like that. What the hell is it? Is it downstairs? Purser. This is Vera's. I didn't find anything incriminating on Vera.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Yeah. It's a lot of money, lady. Got a problem with that? Huh? You see stiff. Alright. We gotta look for this flippin'. Maybe he's got someone in his bathroom. Let's see. Do you choose from multiple characters and it doesn't make a difference? You choose from multiple, like, backgrounds and traits. So if I go to my character status, I'm a bounty hunter, raised universal, United Colonies native, and kid stuff. So your background also comes with 3 skills, tier 1
You've
skills.
already ruined our scheme. What else do you want?
Swist, Claudia. I'm breaking in. Actually, I gotta piss. I gotta piss and I gotta close these windows. I'll be right back. That is exactly right. I went to piss and close on. Ooh, spaghetti sound bussin'. On God, for real, sound bussin'. I made a mistake. 6th grade? Oh my goodness. We're in. What a load of garbage. Casual street suit. Chardonnay. My darling Claudia. Yesterday was amazing. The restaurant was exquisite. You look beautiful. And after the night we spent together was unforgettable. You know I'd do anything for you. All you have to do is ask. I yearn for us to be together forever. I intend to break things off with my wife and leave. Such a promise. Okay, we got something. We got some dirt. We got some dirty dirt, boys. Incriminating evidence. Urban Slackware. All your stolen goods are now forfeit. Okay. Does the captain not have quarters, man? Are we sure there wasn't any incriminating evidence in here? There's got to be something more we can do with Vera. It doesn't look like it. It really doesn't look like it. Okay, we gotta find these flippin' captain quarters, bro. They're here somewhere.
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
Because I didn't. This has got to be the captain's quarters. Master. I'm refusing your request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here. This is a Crimson Fleet. You don't apply, you don't try out. You don't apply, you try out. And if neighbor doesn't want to play on this, you get picked. That's how it works. Attention, maybe you should try scoring 75 off the piece of crap you call Starliner. And they told me to lie, blah, blah, blah. You want to play because of flute. Okay. We got it.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
There's nothing quite like you.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better
spell, not pronounce it.
Things are getting
I was
hot
pronouncing
around here.
pig backwards,
Won't be long
and I was
before
like, that doesn't make
Trident
any
figures out
sense.
you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Here for business?
Both. I'm here for business and pleasure. I'm here to pleasure myself with business. Is there a difference? I mean, if you love what you do, right?
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the
Wait a
guests
second.
actually
You're
see.
Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the
There
entire
is
tech
Gumby,
team.
yeah, it's crazy.
We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly.
The game's
and
rated
efficiently.
AO.
Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exception. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Alan Lloyd committed, bro. Hey, is the game any good? Honestly, I'm on last gen and poor. Just time is worth the hassle of robbing a bank. I mean, saving money. Game is good.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
True. We can just steal. Yeah. Much nicer now. Holy. I'm flipping rich, bro. Holy.
Finders, keepers, I believe Cora would say.
Yeah, Cora would say that. Ha ha ha. Nice.
All passengers, may I have your attention,
I'm robbing them blind. I've robbed them. Now they're blind. Sauvignon.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return.
I'm gonna kill him.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure the system's
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Well, well.
All passengers.
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
The captain has declared
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
until you receive further instructions.
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you?
That's Nick Valentine.
I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web.
Or Mercer.
But this situation
Frey.
demands swift and resolute action. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention.
I love this game. It's a lot of fun.
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice.
Lacerate advanced old Earth
Larry
shotgun.
Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point.
Fruit smacks.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly...
Yeah, similar edits.
No. Please.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Boom, 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 boom. Guess he's gotta live. Unfortunate.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
All passengers are being
All passengers.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
Orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you. Siren of the Stars is now an emergency.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Hi. Please do.
There is limited carry weight.
Textbook there. We're free.
It is pleasing to speak with you. I am happy to help. I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
Another day, another credit.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mother's...
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn...
Losing 12, gaining 12. No. Is this an alien or just really ill? Yeah, he's part of the Na'vi. Jake Sully.
Did not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
You don't fool me for a moment, Walter. You love it and you know it. I'm listening.
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Turomorphs are finally gone. Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're
Between
amazing.
your ships?
Like chocolate-covered prasada berries
No, outposts.
on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Asylees are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't. Doesn't matter a ton now, I guess. Maybe there will be some other top-secret experimental microbe in the future that you can unleash. Look, the Asalias should help. It's not like they're gonna make it worse. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things riskier. Maybe we can study it, fair. But it will take a long time to get any actionable results.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
You can gloat all you want, so long as you tell me how you came by that information in the first place.
Why, Walter.
Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made the situation go from bad to worse. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made. I beg to differ with you. Deploying the Asili solution is going to take years, perhaps even decades. The microbe would have cut that time drastically. Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of anything that accelerates...
I've had it with you. I've had it with you.
I'm sorry, but yes. I honestly would have preferred a more scorched earth policy to ensure the... You haven't let me down. I'll tell you what. Let's put this... I'm sorry if I...
Yeah, it does.
Damn it! I'm gonna go down. I can't take much more of this. Hey.
So are you quite sure you don't want to?
Gosh dang you, Sarah Morgan. Gosh dang you. Dude, why does everyone hate me using the Asilis? All this trust the science bullcrap. Bro, releasing a microbe. Airborne. What is this? Because it takes a long time? Dude, come on. Sometimes these NPCs, man. Sometimes they really do be pissing me off. Not gonna lie. Keeping it 100 with you. $65,000 value.
Yeah, what is it?
No need to thank me, Walter. Just slip a few credits under my pillow when you can.
All right. Where exactly?
Sorry to pull you aside. Taking those steps.
Bumped into a fellow imperative.
Yes, exactly.
He was there on vacation.
I only wish that... Apparently...
We got to talking. Turns out he's got connections. I guess I do too.
Then you were mistaken. I'm sorry, but I believe the Asili solution will take far too long. Unfortunately, there's no... Unfortunate... Anything that accelerates... You haven't let me down. I'll tell you what. Let's put this... I'm sorry if...
Almost perfect. I think we can get 4 pluses out of this. That's crazy.
Ha! I knew it.
Something
you
you
didn't believe
need?
me, but I was right.
Sorry to pull you aside like this. Taking those steps...
How do you find these things out?
Yes,
Shit like that.
I only wish... Apparently, they're just...
Then she went to a conference in Neon. We all had a few drinks, traded some stories.
Minimal risk. The Asili solution... Unfortunately, there's no use dwelling on the past. Unfortunately, anything that accelerates... You haven't let me down. I'll tell you what. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's 3 pluses, no minuses.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit? Space is so hostile. No matter what you... We'll have to market it. So humble, too. Squeak! Balancing risk. So, you must have seen... Doesn't matter a ton now, I guess. Maybe there will be some other top secret. Look, the Asili, by sealing the Lazarus... That's okay. We're different. I'm just glad we're doing...
See, Bear's a reasonable guy. He doesn't freaking lose his mind when I say something he doesn't like. He doesn't go, Sarah disliked that. Sarah Morgan disliked that. I'm Sarah Morgan and I dislike that. Bro, could I please open the map? Thank you. Dude, come on. I'm so hungry. Must eat the last chunk of beef.
Hello, Captain.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
$5. Look at Sam. Look at the guy.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives. Given time, that'll be past tense. Because of you. I don't know about these Asilis. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Asilis, It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Asilius will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call. I guess you're right. Water under the bridge. That's a saying, right? The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
What is wrong with the Asilies? They're cool. You don't even get to see the microbes. I don't understand what's wrong with the Asilies.
Having a good one?
My fingertips are getting sweaty.
Okay.
Dude, why does the game just not... Where is Gallbank? It's like in the middle. Not gonna lie, this suit is kind of cringe. I want to go back to the poncho. Although this is pretty good, plus 5% crit damage. How's it look? Pretty lame. Poncho swag. Swag cho.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there. Is it raining out there, or sunny, or... We don't exactly have windows down here. Yeah, never mind.
Come then. Meet your death. You die today.
Dude, get out of the way! Why can't I hit his leg? Get in there. Dude, this guy's flipping melting my HP. That guy right there. He's deleting me.
Take your best shot.
I'm hit.
Whatever gun he has.
Once again, we are triumph. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Explosive Grendel. Oh my gosh, that thing's cracked. Too bad it's not calibrated. Hitman Explosive Disassembler. This thing's actually nasty. But it's just a regular old Grendel, so it's actually garbage. Upgrade. Yeah, this is just way better. It is goofy looking though. Dude, that was a cool bounty hunter dialogue option. You can know about the flippin'... If I went in here not knowing anything was going on, I definitely would have gotten taken off guard. Because I was a bounty hunter. That's like the most impactful one yet. Like that's actually like a big tangible difference. He's cracking up on another brewski. So where's the computer terminal? Did I loot it off one of them? Maybe? No. After dealing with the guard, I am now free to enter the Galbank archive and search for the information regarding the Galbank transport legacy. Yes. I am. That's a lot of blood. Where's the terminal, boys? There it is. Threat detected. System lockout. Maybe I bugged it by walking in or by throwing the nade first.
Hello. Well, just one moment. Oh. Me? No. Everything checks out. There we go. Don't mind me. You go do your, thing. Whatever it is.
Good one. Take much more. Bring it. Done yet?
Yeah, that was the problem. I bugged the quest out.
Did they have anything of value?
Dang it, but now I don't get either of those really cool weapons. Or the upgraded backpack. That is so annoying. Are you serious? Maybe if I load, it'll fix itself. The legendary explosive hitman robot Grendel, man. Let's try leaving and coming back. And the new backpack upgrade. It's not gonna work. That's a weird way to bug a mission, though. And an annoying way to bug a mission, for sure. Yeah, no. Alright, well, it's doomed. Oh well. We don't get our cool items. It's okay. We'll survive. We'll get better items down the road anyway. Two cricks.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can't.
Rook.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for shotgun.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Those mission boards aren't going to...
I'm not doing your stupid mission boards.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
Hello.
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
No habla
Here is the
español.
plan,
Mi
so
amigo.
shut up and listen.
Lo siento.
Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
F you, Neva. You're cringe. Cringe, 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 cringe. I hate you. I'm gonna shoot you. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Me too. Eh.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. A hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
Board is clear. We're docked.
Order's clear. We're docked.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Captain.
Cis Def Marines are the best of the best.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
They have an
There must be
informant.
information leaked somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Is mining on the schedule today?
What's the main purpose of base building? I think it can be an economy generator later on.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Hey, how are you?
Hamburger apocalypse. Cheeseburger up. Yeah, the more you're carrying, the faster it increases 100%. Cheeseburger apocalypse. I'm stuck in a space fight versus 10 ships. It's hard. Yeah. Very hard with spaceships is very difficult. Yeah, lockpicking's pretty dope.
I also wish to be prepared for... any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No. No, there's not.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Dusty?
I'm good, thanks. Quadruple master. Oh, you're talking about me? Or talking about you? There was that one room that was ridiculous. I remember that.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
Lore video win from me? You ain't never getting a lore video, bro.
Good day, Captain.
That's not my thing.
The Crimson Fleet is not to be trusted, no matter your relationship with them.
Okay.
You don't make it, and there's plenty of merchandise. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts.
These nuts.
I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my Gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. We'll talk later.
We'll talk later.
Looking to make it. Always looking forward. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Don't even try to rip me off. If it's hard to find, hey.
All of you people are broke.
Come back and see me sometime.
Broke. Oh my gosh. I have to go here. I have contraband.
We may not have official security on the
Jazz.
As long as you put the fleet first, you won't have any problems.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it. You mean way back then? Before the tech was available to create something like the comm spike? That's a good question. I suppose he might have been able to acquire the actual transponder cipher from someone within Galbank. Unfortunately for us, I'd bet a bottle of Bog's finest that those records are buried somewhere out of our reach. Assuming the technology works, it's a skeleton key for signal encryption.
She said skeleton key.
If what they say is true, ratchet encryption, signal protocol, frequency shuffling, even quantum state keys can be hacked. Now, I doubt it does all that, but it should be enough to crack the CBR-27 transponder that Galbank installed on the Legacy. Sure. Sounds like fun. Let's...
And after all, you're my wonder wall. Send it, bro. Contraband sent. Let's taking it to Sidonia.
Welcome to UC Space.
Chance to evade scan 59%. I pass this every time, by the way. Holy crap. How? How did I not pass? That's insane.
Welcome to Mars.
Thank you. I have to go through this stupid door. Can't just teleport me inside. Earth does exist.
Do your part to keep Sidonia and graffiti.
Huh. But it's a piece of trash.
We got lots of stuff. Cool. That's what we do.
I need to get rid of these three, man. What has he got for me? I don't need any of this, bro. Particle beam pistol. Tonto. Calibrated urban deagle. Calibrated mag shot. That's some serious damage.
Come back anytime.
Got some. Something on your mind?
Got something on your mind? Did I sell my Aurora?
Hello?
I did.
Then spit it out.
Spit it out then. Hoity-toity toy, spit it out then. What do you want about then? Came with it then. Yeah.
Anything I can... Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Whee!
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I do odd jobs at evening hours. Lift crates, stock shelves, sweep floors. It's not much, but it's enough. Kay's place is like a second home. Problem is, I don't really have a first. What you see is what you get. Work's rough, day's rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest. Even down here, where the sun don't shine. No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. It's an ongoing search. Ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in their ear. Maybe someday I'll be the same. Nope, just, make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta sweep it out. Most days, that's me. Take care.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Look, I know I don't have a lot of history with the fleet, but I'm putting my reputation and ship on the line for this. That alone should tell you enough.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. Famous last words. But you do this job right, and who knows what the future holds. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comps. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits waiting at the end of this job. So we better do it right. We'll talk more on the ship.
I have 0 science skills. Zero. My sciencey skills are going to be coming later. When I eventually go for science, oh my gosh, I didn't want to open the command console. When I eventually go for science, I'm going to probably go surveying 4. Then we'll go weapon engineering, spacesuit engineering, outpost engineering, special projects, planetary habitation. But the thing is, I don't want to start going into science until I'm really willing to commit a bunch of points into science. Right now, I still want sharpshooting 4. I still need to get piloting 4. I need to kill 8 more ships 4. Yeah. Once I get sharpshooting, maybe I'll go for crippling. I don't know. It depends how powerful I feel. But then I just need to get piloting, sharpshooting, and maybe crippling before I go into surveying and then weapon engineering. Yeah, the problem, again, with science is like, for you to get any use out of it, you have to be willing to commit a lot of points into it. So it's better to not start until you're ready to like send it all the way. Otherwise, it's not doing much for you. So it's like when I get my surveying, when I start leveling my surveying, I'm just going to be surveying a bunch of planets.
I find the interior of this ship comfort.
I'll be right back, boys.
Thank you.
Sorry I'm late, folks. What a banger to come back to, though. First of all, my mom needed help with the groceries. Second of all, she brought steak home and I had to cook one and eat it. Sorry. Feeling good though, nice and refreshed. Those are dumbbells all over the floor. Pick them up. Now! How the hell do I go up? Howdy. Hello. I think I'm gonna actually quit the game and reload. I think there's like a little bit of a memory leak with this game where like the longer you play, the more unstable it becomes, and then if you restart it, it like fixes itself. While you were gone, I found an instigating lawgiver. That's insane, bro. I've been one-tapping people. She just lets me take everything from her ship. That is nice. Very nice.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
You'll get no argument from me. It'll be hard enough explaining why I have 2 new crew members. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
You can't save here. What happens if I... You can't pull out your gun here either. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is new! Actually flying.
We'll SY-920 from here.
In a ship.
Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Why are we just spinning?
I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's debatable. Captain Dai, you can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Excuse me.
You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
This is cool. I like this.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere.
I just go in guns blazing.
To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie.
If you're having trouble, bro, just get get a bunch of money and buy a ship that has auto turrets on it, man.
Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's
Red
why
River
we
Falls
need
for
to
when you
get
visit
you
the
to
Prison
the
the first
barracks
time.
to find you a uniform.
Yeah, kind of. This was cooler, though.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes? What?
Yeah, the movement does feel really good, which is essential.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
What, are you on the ship now, bro? What's going on? Let's go, little lady. Let's go, little cringe lord. Let's go, religious psychopath. That's a better nickname for her. Religious kook.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
This is not our ship. This is a military installation.
Captain Jake, greetings.
How are you two here? How are you here? How is Vasco here?
With the Jade Swan. Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Security on this station's always been tight, but now it's on another level.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. The contents and operations of the facility are classified. Only uniformed personnel are allowed beyond the checkpoint. Yeah, you do that.
And are you going to explain it to Brass when their shipment arrives?
My elbow's killing me, and this brace is itchy.
It's weird that everyone's showing up on my HUD as hostile.
Captain Huan Daiyu? And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Advanced. Boring. I'm persuading.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching. It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
Maybe I dropped it while working.
Elijah.
Oh. Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints. What are you doing? Get away from there! Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about. What is it this time, Elijah?
Nothing. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
It doesn't look fine from here. You lost your key again?
Nope. Keys right here in my pocket. I'm looking for my cred stick. Yeah, that's it.
Well, if you find it, just remember, you still owe me for the poker game.
No, I'm not going Space Pirate on this one. I'll do that next playthrough. I'm going good guy this playthrough. Next playthrough, I'll go bad guy. Okay. Let's see here. Put on the fashionable suit. Let's take some... some hippopotamus. Where's the hippo? Hit him with a quickie.
SY-920 military. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. It's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking to you. Nobody told me. Figures, the way the chain of command's been shuffled so much. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
We will be quick.
Commander Natara runs the ship. We respect the chain of command.
Hey, authorized personnel only. Access to the command bay is limited to SY-920 UC military only. No unauthorized personnel, no exceptions. Only designated SY-920 UC military allowed. You're not even in uniform.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back.
My back's fine. Ego is another story. Do we really need someone controlling the barracks?
There's sensitive equipment up here. If it were up to me, the commander would have you monitor something less important, like your career.
Ouch. I got...
Hey.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
She's not in uniform. Let me in there, young man. Let's not consider theft anymore because I'm in uniform. It's time to take them for everything they got, boys. Come on.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
O ye of little faith.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Spaghetti. Onion. Orange. Trauma pack. Oh my gosh. Stupid Xeno grub. Cred sticks. I want my digipick back.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Yeah, he is. Corrosive Big Bang. Why is everything locked? Oh, I should look for incriminating evidence on her. Oh no, she doesn't work with them though. I don't care. I ain't about to read all that. Sorry. Cred stick. Cred stick. Wooden duck.
Another day, another patrol.
Too true, bro. Too true.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it.
Yeah, me neither. I don't like it. I hate it. Good night, Joker. You can always watch the VOD, my friend.
How quick can you get that done?
Pretty quick. Furious. Holy. Holy.
Station seems secure.
Car access denied. What? How? Why? Access granted. It's been your favorite base gun so far? Old Earth shotgun. Definitely the coolest. Sorry. Access denied.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have been thinking about us as a couple?
Wow, whoa,
I'm not sure of
Andresia.
the terminology.
Is this really the time,
Our
lady?
Relationship, let us say.
Oh, great. Here we go.
No, no, nothing like that. You are wonderful, and I love you dearly. You and I.
Hooray!
We come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun.
Let me into the house, Varun.
The foundational belief of my life, the one you do not share. Do you not see a problem?
That sounds like a you problem.
That is a bit more cynical than I expected. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. I look forward to our next discussion. I have been thinking about us. I am sorry. I do not mean to cause... Overall, you and I cannot really know all that... We do love each other. As much as... No, that is... When the Great Serpent returns...
Okay.
I know I will be by his side as one of the promised.
Then let me join.
You are not like me. You are not House Varun.
Then let me join House
Fate,
Varun.
as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end? Non-believers will be lost in the Great Serpent's shadow for all eternity. Jinan Balun himself told us.
This chick is psycho, bro.
I pray regularly that that is the case, but I cannot believe it will come to pass. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
Look at her face. Dude, I wonder how different these conversations are if you choose the House Varun background.
I could not possibly do that. I see what you are saying.
Why can't I believe? Huh? This faith is retarded. No one can just be like, okay, yeah, I believe in the Great Serpent. Like, no, actually you don't.
Never one to pass up a chance at a joke, are you? I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now.
And
not something
the
I
real
have no
thing
control
is, Andreja,
Thank you for
your
talking
Great
me through
Serpent in
this.
the sky, he's not real.
It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you. Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me.
And I'm leaving it the first
I am at a
chance
loss
I
for
get.
words.
Look at the face. I hope there's something about the Great Serpent, that like some crazy super secret quest or mission or something, because she referenced the House Verne planet, so I imagine you could find it. But even if you found it, you probably can't land in the specific location unless you have.
There is, quite literally, nowhere I would rather be. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent.
She's not very faithful to the Great
Do not
Serpent.
mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you go for a moment.
Boy, I'd have blast you to kingdom come. I'd have blah, 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 blah. Not doing that again. Are you afraid of loving her too much? What I will say so far... Watermelon! And this could change very quickly, is that when I romanced Sarah Morgan, it was borderline unbearable. Holy crap, master. Her endearing, like, dialogue bullcrap just infuriated me. Playthrough's going good, Goose.
Shame we cannot just break it open.
Yeah, the preset's all on low. The only thing that I don't have super low is the like, I don't even remember what it's called. This thing, VRS. Variable rate shading. And if you turn that off, it looks really bad.
You lost, Ensign?
You have 3 options. Yeah, but is performance really an issue on console? I wouldn't think it would be. Is this game really good? I would go as far as to say it's really good. For checking, please retrieve a clearance code based on your last name and rank. I don't know what my name is last. Wait, it's not like the game actually cares about that, is it? Master lock. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I think this is a failure, boys. I don't see how we can complete this. Psych, it's a dub.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Stop with the bullshit. It's not funny. Now, if you aren't authorized to be here, I ask that you leave. Strange. How are you allowed into the command bay if you don't know the area? Stop being evasive and answer the question, Ensign. Only senior officers report to the commander. I'll be the judge of that. Who did you say you were again? I hear you. Don't get ahead of yourself. You're clearly not authorized to be here, which can only mean you're an intruder, and we shoot intruders on sight. Colony! Soldier down!
Hostiles engaged. Once again, we are triumphant.
Is it worth it? Yeah, this game has got a ridiculous amount of content. It's freaking sick. It's not perfect. The enemy AI is pretty dumb. That's my biggest complaint, I'd say. I wish the AI was better. Sucks that it's not, but it's by no way ruins the experience.
You sure you have clearance?
Yep. I'm sure I have clearance, bro. Brother, I am sure I have clearance, bro. Let's put it this way. Did Fallout 4 have better AI? It did. I don't know if Fallout 4 had better AI on launch. I really can't remember on launch how Fallout 4 was. I don't remember much of my first playthrough. The only reason I ever came back to Fallout 4 was because of survival mode, though. So if they add survival mode for this game, maybe I haven't watched too many visits to the station. Scares the crap out of me. I hear from events like something moving around inside them, someone or something. I know we're not allowed to bring in custom fire. I'm not going to let some. I got some weapon mods smuggled in with my personal effects, and I just need to assemble them without Lieutenant Commander. Are you talking about this crate? They better at survival.
I don't recognize your face, Vincent.
Yeah.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
I am assigned to this level. Pretty cool, huh?
Still feeling the effects.
Prototypes are ready to go.
Fast.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Get back to your post, Ensign.
If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again. Got my target! Eliminating!
Good for
Commission! If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
Cause they didn't belong there, apparently, bro. pissed. Go mad.
I hope this is worth the effort.
If you weren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Hello, excellent. Need to see what... It is always a pleasure.
This game is made by Bethesda. 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 Is that a motherfucking cred stick? A pear and a plum? Motherfucking digipig! Favorite fruit? That's tough. Am I able to steal the other projects listed? I doubt it. Savlin. Smart shielding. Larger starships. Kibwe Ekande. Sistif. Engineering Bay 2. Surgical ballistic damage to enemy spacecrafts. 2, sir. I don't know. Can I? Remember someone talking about how you could get 2 ship parts, and if you get rid of them, you can't get them back during the Crimson Fleet quest line, so maybe that's this.
How are the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Favorite berry? Raspberry, probably. Access denied.
Any adventure you can.
I don't know, I really
fly
like
away
mango, kiwi.
Is that how the saying goes?
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. Stay clear of any Marines or try a scientist outfit. You're more likely to be a stranger if you're wearing a lab coat. Other than that, the only advice I can give you is find Dr. Vogel. Whenever I hear chatter about that project, that's the name that comes up. Find him, and you'll find your target. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
We're on our own, dude.
We have money for the security beef up. Why are we cutting from the projects themselves?
Good question, lady. It is the same elevator sound. It's exactly the same, bro. I'm not grabbing that. Expert.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I can...
Really?
Eight, 4, 4. I have to be this one and this one. Some combination of the two. Unless I messed it up already. That has to go there. This has to go here. Yeah. I messed it up.
Couldn't you just trust me?
Head out the airlock you go, but I try my best not to enjoy it.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Yeah, I'm new.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes?
Yes, if you have experience flying, talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with
Your ship's a general.
Yes, what?
Hello. Greetings. How are ye?
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel
And I
did
undoed.
just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
There is so much to loot, boys. Oh my heart cannot take it. And the thing that makes it even crazier is the fact that someone put all this loot here. They hand placed it. All of it. All this loot. Oh my gosh. If I don't take it, then them placing it there, it means nothing. Ooh, don't go that way.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. Yeah, I remember now. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Maybe so. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
I don't know, with fast travel, I kind of like not being over encumbered personally.
Intercepting transponder data in a Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2.
Person's got their gat ready to blap blap.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Oh yes, I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, There are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
I can betray Juan. There's no time. The captain of Jade Swan is trying to steal the comm spike. I need to secure the prototype ship immediately. I'm one of those new test pilots.
All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say. Huh. Do I know? Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Classified? I'm the head of the ComSpike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time. Then where are they now? And what order are they in? Backwards? Because I haven't seen anything to corroborate your story. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. You do have a point. But if this were a duplicate request, Marcin or one of the other engineers surely would have caught it. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business.
Don't use mannequins. They're bugged.
Huh. Do I know? Splendid. Normally my request. We don't. That's not very... True. And Commander Natara's checkpoints are very... I'm not sure I believe you. I'm sorry, but I... Now, if you...
The classic quick save. Hey, they want to stop me? This is what they got to do. Survival mode.
Huh. Splendid. Normally my request... You're right. I don't... Ah, yes. The wheels of bureaucracy tend to have corners. Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world if we cut them. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Why does everyone have their guns out? How the hell do I get in there?
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Is it me, or does the station seem busier?
We've got word of
He needs some milk.
From what I heard, they're wearing a marine outfit. So stop anyone who don't know.
Every project has a team leader. Dr. Vogel's in charge. Of the comstock.
Someone unlocked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Hey.
Hey. Why is everything locked? This game has too many locks.
Yes. What?
Yes. What? Well. And locked. It's actually not locked. Holy crap. Locked. Locked. You dare?
Pilot.
Master. I like it a lot. Hi, Clappa Clappa. It's great. Test flight already in progress. Project UCG-38 has been grounded. Project UC-85 Savalin has been completed and shipped for implementation. Yeah, overall opinions very positive.
That was the kid who ate too much heel paste.
I have never been one to...
Muy positivo.
Look at me now.
We will
Green
speak
on
again
UC
soon.
Look, I'm in. Thoughts on thinking thoughts.
I've heard the
Big
engineers say
dub.
Dr. Vogel's an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart.
Suspicious activity. You mean like someone walking around and taking every single cred stick on the entire... The guy's on the lookout. Best be careful he doesn't find me. Have you seen anyone doing anything suspicious lately? You're not doing anything suspicious, are you? Nothing sus.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
That's true.
Another day, another patrol.
Yep, you got that right, brother. Another day, another patrol. Couldn't have said it better myself.
There are only so many hours in the day, and Mast seems to forget we need sleep.
Another day, another patrol. Just me patrolling. Patrolling, patrolling, patrolling. Don't mind me, just patrolling.
The engineering bay is where the real work gets done.
We're doing a pistol build. Pistole.
Commander Natara runs the ship.
And it is crushing. Ballistic pistol right now. But maybe down the road I'll go into...
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
particle beams.
Literally.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars. Docking complete.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
We'll secure that ship for you. That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
What's your favorite Fallout 4 you ever made? I mean, video or build? I am confusion.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap.
Weapons, ammo. If your credits are good.
Done here? Fine by me.
I'm glad to see you. Did you need... May the serpent guard you.
Rook.
I've got what you need. Plenty of mer- Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
I hope you've brought me some. Always looking forward. Remember, all trades are restriction free.
My favorite
See anything
video.
you like?
I really liked my OP Perception video. OP baseball build was good. Perception was good. Strength was good. As far as the favorite one to play, I really like explosive builds, unarmed builds.
Hey,
This thing is worth so much money.
always a pleasure.
What made the OP Perception your favorite? Well, for me, it has less to do with what the build's about and more to do with the editing. I just think it's hilarious. Like, yeah, OP Perception wasn't my favorite build to play through. It was fun. I mean, you're just vatsing things from across the planet, but the way I ended up editing that video was probably my favorite out of any video I've done. Which game do you find more enjoyable, Starfield or Fallout? Well, it's not really fair yet. I haven't played Starfield enough. But if you're asking what I would rather play right now, Starfield, 100%. No question.
Need something?
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
I am looking to start something. Be sure and check your pockets when we leave. Be certain you still have everything in them.
What the hell?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Do I think a Jack of all trades build? OP and Fallout 4? Maybe after a while. I mean, it really depends on what difficulty you're playing on. If you're playing on survival, you kind of got to be pretty intentional with your perks if you want to have a good time, like be strong early, but if you're playing on any other difficulty, you can pretty much do whatever you want and be pretty strong. But yeah, I mean, eventually, once you get enough levels, you can do it whatever you want.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big, ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee.
I hate Neva as well.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's
Favorite
none of
video
the
game of
typical
all
bullshit.
time?
It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet.
I don't know what my favorite game is.
Piss her off and we lose
Fallout
her as
4
a
is up
contact,
there.
you're going to
Dark
be
Souls 1's
answering
up there.
to
Dark
me.
Souls 3's up there.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains.
Probably
This
one of
one
those
should
three.
be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy. And we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Comspike module. I wonder if I missed out on the extra modules. Or if I'll be able to get these other modules. No, they said 2 modules. So it's the Comspike and this module probably. That's what we're looking at here. Piper or Andrasia? I have not played the game enough to give genuine answers. Hitman, 15% damage all the time or double damage on my first shot. Plus 30% damage against aliens. Oh, this one's probably better. This isn't... it's not better enough for me to really care. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Alright then. Go to the bathroom real quick.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Just smoked a midnight doober. A doobski.
Cannot wait to see how the UC is throwing its weight around today. I am here for you, should you need me. If I can take a few things. A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Greetings, Captain.
Is that a potato? My shirt? No, it's a clown.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Injuring or killing UC personnel would only cause more problems for us in the long run.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning
Wait, could I
strikes
have
and converts it to usable
arrested
energy. It would take
the
a
last
hell
guy?
of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative
Probably
will be
could
touching
have.
down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Cricks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to MAST so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Have any more? It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Any other fragments? Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Find anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it? Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands
I'm starting with
full.
UC.
I'll send this to MAST right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Anything else? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. Find anything else? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Have any more? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, That's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Have any more? All right. Keep up the good work. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the well in New Atlantis.
Boo-hoo.
Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment.
Who
After I
cares?
dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work.
Who
But I realized it was
cares?
a lot easier to simply
Hey, thanks,
take whatever I wanted instead.
Clavicerius.
A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
Clavicerius.
Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up.
I give up.
Let's just say the years
Surrender.
after my time in the well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past, to know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of. He knows quite a bit about my journey. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention this conversation to him.
He's right there.
Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no? I raised hell on New Atlantis until someone stood up and took notice. And just like Adler Kemp stuck his neck out and vouched for you, someone else in the fleet did the same thing for me. In fact, it was my idea to send you to Sidonia for your first, well, I suppose you call it a mission. Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship.
Gaming.
What do you think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among thieves and all that nonsense. Never got a look inside the facility like you did. Oh, it dropped. Hard. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything.
Dang it. I forgot to start recording. Oh well.
If I've learned one thing about the Commander, it's that he cares deeply about everyone under his command. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved.
Is this game worthy of making funny
Second,
/ interesting builds?
This is an undercover
I believe
mission.
so.
For our safety,
Well, I'm
and
gonna start with
yours,
challenge
we need
ones,
to keep these
probably.
prisoners out of the spotlight. We'll be here if you need us.
Go back. Anything to report?
This is treasure. Thank you for the doubloon, brother. I don't know why the notification didn't play, but... Alright, now here's the big question. Do I go down crippling, boys? Or do I just leave it and just focus on sharpshooter? Should probably leave it. I'm gonna leave it.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station. I hope the commander knows what he's doing.
That's true. I did have to do that.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
You know how much I sacrificed?
You know how much I sacrificed?
Enjoy Neon.
Nazi. Lunch on me tomorrow. Let's go. Lunch on viewers. Big. It makes it taste even better. No lie. Have I already been to Neon on this character? I don't think I have. But it's already scanned, so I must have. When did I come to Neon? Chimkin Nuggets.
Touchdown imminent.
Neon's so good.
Captain Jake, hello. I am satisfied.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Gosh dang right. First time tuning in, I haven't asked any of this question yet, but I felt you deserve to be the one considering your
About what
videos.
you take with you when you leave Neon than
Oh,
what
here we
you
go.
bring into it.
How would you rate this game out of 10? I've made a point not to give a rating yet.
What the hell is this about?
Not until I have like
Sniffers picked up
200
your
hours.
carrying the second you step through.
I'm not gonna
Get up slowly
compare
and
it to
turn
other
around.
Fallout
Try
games,
to
like
run
rank
and
it
we
among,
open fire.
or not Fallout games, Bethesda RPGs, and I'm not giving it out of 10. I feel that ranking it now would be pretty disingenuous, personally.
So, what was the plan, Nasha?
200. All I can say is that I'm having It's not what I expected, and I'm having a great time playing it, and every day that I play it, it gets more and more fun. Today is more fun than it was yesterday.
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
And I'll also say that so far, the game is at its best when you're in the midst of the like handcrafted quests, of which there are a lot.
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary. You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes. Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction. If they do, Neon Security will handle it. For your own safety,
Is there like
I
space
urge
meth?
you to avoid those locations.
Yeah, it's contraband,
entirely.
and
All
its
right,
effect
then.
is jet
That's it.
from Fallout 4.
If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city
It's a
limits.
fish. It's fish toxin.
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself.
Yeah, it takes a while to get rolling.
The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city. But Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
When should we expect a video on this game? Probably after you've well enjoyed it yourself. Yeah, it's going to be a while. Or will it? I might do like informational stuff. But as far as like a humorous video,
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astro Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ebside and you'll see what I mean. Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town. Move along.
moving along.
Better not be a waste of my time. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now what'll it be? If you got the money, or the goods.
Let's wheel and deal, baby.
Always happy to take... If you, find anything else, make sure
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get dangerous. Fill out an application here to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the Seven Seas.
Careful out there, buddy.
I wonder how those.
Look,
I wonder how those
stand around here all
things.
day. Right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought ore on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
I
Hey,
don't
get
know what
away
you
from
think
me.
you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah, you know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high. If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously.
Where are you looking?
I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or
I'm the
administrator,
mayor, after all.
whatever the hell you want to call him. He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices.
Bro,
might
you've
be
been
up in the
streaming for
trade
9
tower,
hours,
but the
and I'm
nuts
about to
and
be
bolts of
streaming
their
for a couple
operation
more.
are running beneath the city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Yep, nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. Well, he's not the brightest. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora Lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne.
It's like insanely big.
She didn't get there with
unbelievably
a winning smile.
big.
As for her relationships,
Like
well,
mind-bogglingly
publicly,
humongous.
she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
PlayStation. Yeah, I'm typically a PlayStation, like PlayStation over Microsoft. I have been for a long time. I had a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. Never owned any of the Microsoft consoles. But after the PlayStation 3, I became a PC gamer. And I always thought that PlayStation... I mean, Xbox used to have Halo. Halo was like... I mean, you can't... As far as exclusives go...
You bored or something?
Halo's a
I
flipping
mean, I
goat,
could go
bro.
do something else.
But,
Or,
I don't know. Halo's kind of gone downhill, in my opinion. So, it's not the exclusive that it used to be. And it's on PC, I'm pretty sure now, anyway. But after hearing about the trial they had, Microsoft had, PlayStation was like trying to label Microsoft as like, or Xbox as like a monopoly when they were trying to acquire, after they acquired Bethesda and then they were trying to acquire Activision Blizzard, PlayStation was trying to stop that deal. And during that hearing, or whatever it was, I don't remember the legal definition, hearing about all the kind of shady business practices that PlayStation has done to try and keep their foot on top of Xbox over the years, kind of made me sympathize more for Xbox. And then obviously the fact that they own Bethesda now. Bethesda and FromSoft are probably my top 2 favorite game developers out there. So the fact that Bethesda is under Microsoft, but then again, FromSoft has mostly done dealings with PlayStation, right? Because like the Demon Souls remaster is only on PlayStation 5. But as far as I'm concerned, PlayStation 5 is a better console, but the only exclusive that the PlayStation 5 has that I would want to play is Demon Souls remaster. And that's only like maybe 40 hour total. So if I were like, obviously I would get an Xbox
I mean,
if I wanted to play.
I know I'm gorgeous.
This game.
But you don't have to stand there and stare. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity.
My brain hurts trying to build it.
Trick,
honestly, I also agree with you. If
Only
we look
catch is
at
that you
Sony,
need a
are a
planet
bunch,
like
yeah.
Volii, where
Well, they're a bunch
lightning
of
strikes often
older
enough to make it
Japanese
feasible.
men
Guess how
steeped
many of
in
those
tradition
exist?
and
Ding!
competition.
If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the Span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That
Benjamin.
son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the
What did you call my boy
city.
Benjamin?
Generdyne's no different.
What did you
All
just say?
off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning light. Only catch is that you need a planet like Volii, where lightning strikes often enough to make it ding. If you said 0, you're... Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Yeah. Good luck seeing all the dialogue in this game. That's all I'm going to say. I think I probably got decently close in Fallout 4 to getting all the dialogue.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kids.
The disciples, that's Fallout 4.
You squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples...
Yeah, I had a friend
positive
help me build my
angels.
first PC. I can build them now, though. I built 2. Changed parts out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Problem, bro. I got you, homie. Nah, I think full sending's fine, bro. I mean, you gotta have a budget, for sure, but it's within your budget.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
I don't think it's a mistake.
Doc Manning better get his...
Locate evidence to extort a Yumi Komiko.
act together before the place shuts down.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
No. We're not going into that.
Your credits work for you.
I know your type.
You. Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by? And miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you want out of Neon and more. Come in right now.
She's at the club.
Yeah. If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
I think you can buy one of the dancer suits.
Cue for a cup of coffee right about now.
The way things are looking at Generdyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves. I thought for sure you had contraband. Guess not. I'll still have to take you in.
So you're telling me
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors. You. Yeah, you.
I think only if you serve time. I don't know, you think I lost EXP there? You do lose EXP. I know that.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other.
No ways. Let me see. I don't think I lost any.
You looking... Yeah? Well, so, turn around. Are you serious? You're just gonna I spent the last 3 months, the whole time.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? I don't have a ton of time to stand... You want the conduction? Love the confidence. While you're inside, it's a simple side. Well, too bad. If I'm risking my... Generdyne has all sorts of tasty value. Here, take... Let's just say that information can be just... But don't worry, I promised Delgado that when it came to the conduction... Oh no. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass. The catch is that Komiko's... Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the... We gotta look out for each. Us crate rats used... Kinda wish... I mean, yeah, they're bad news. Well, you find them at So, what with the disciple? Hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks. Does the game have interesting quest lines? Yes, it does. Very interesting. Some of the best. And that might be me being hasty, but I'm already excited to... The ones that I've completed already, I want to do them again.
Tevin Anastas
Already.
has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want to be...
Like the difference in outcomes is very intriguing.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years
Depends
ago.
which version you get, Hero.
And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Thanks. For taking the time to talk. Genodyne Industries, as long as it doesn't get... Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. Oh, is this really what we're doing? Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is.
Do you think the mod that adds Skyrim planet will have you crash on the planet?
Sure, no problem. Hope to see you again soon.
What? I'm working here.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Keep it moving.
Beep.
My shift goes long again.
Your financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced service distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using this? Speak with me only if you have.
Euphorica.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity? That will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Love the vibe of this place.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge. Why
are you playing low settings?
Experience
Because
in
my
peace.
PC cannot stream and play the game on high settings. And I would rather sacrifice all visuals for every single frame that I can get.
No, no, not this again.
Yes.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. They take care of the garbage around here. So unless you want to deal with the toughest gang in Ebside, I'd suggest you leave. Now. Oh my god. You're awful. Look. The Crimson Fleet. Oh my, I'm sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge. Enjoy your drinks.
Wait, did Andreja dislike the fact that I said I have some documents? Or did she dislike the fact that she said she's going to throw us out? What?
Okay, let's settle this once
Welcome.
and for all.
I can offer you a...
Velocity or Chimera?
No, no. You people should leave.
Why do you think I'm here?
Bullshit. It is my business. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of... If you want to talk... Of course...
Let's face it, some people are just gifted.
May all your journeys be safe.
No, I will not help you hurt people.
You make a...
No, I will not help you hurt people. Help me hurt people. Help me. Infinite load screen. Let's go. Psych.
A credit for your thoughts, as I can do that.
You really going to walk on by? And
Stay put, Andreja.
Okay, let's settle
Welcome.
this once and for
I can
all.
offer you a...
Velocity or
No.
Chimera?
No. You people should...
Chimera all day.
No way. You're going... You debt collectors are... Now get out of my...
Nice, but Velocity?
The Crimson Fleet. Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your stay.
Hey there.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or a complaint about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. What do you think happened? Bayu started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more? No, we're polar opposites, but we share a unique bond. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. If you had to work with Grayson Bay, the man is still a totally incompetent fool. The worst part of it is that it's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself. What is this? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the salary helps, of course, but keeps them off the Freestar collectives. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has us try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless. Remember, we never talked. Got it?
Got it.
We talked.
Looks like you need
Yes?
to relax.
You need something? I will watch your back.
5,000 credits for that.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
If you say so, brother. Oh, snap. Check this out. Those are the fish? Oh.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. Thank you for understanding.
I ain't getting involved in all that, old lady. Crazy.
How may I help you today? Hello. Welcome to Generdyne. Can I help you with something in particular? I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your service. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customer service terminals to report the issue, I'm sure we can get it solved. Was there anything else? Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experimentation being performed here, is proprietary. I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through these doors behind me. I'm sure you understand. I'm so sorry, but Mr. Bayou isn't taking appointments at this time. Can I assist you with anything else today? Oh, certainly. Have a wonderful day. Unfortunately, only Generdyne employees are allowed beyond the reception area. Any unauthorized individuals will be subject to the use of deadly force by our security team. I apologize if that sounds ominous, but they require I state that to anyone that requests entry. It's policy. I'm sure you understand. Thank you for visiting Generdyne.
We're in.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
The hell was that? I'm not sure he's ever been to Neon at all. Have I sat and worried about everything that I thought was strange about this company?
What? Get around them!
What? Huh? Who's there? Doing this without the flippin' stealth bar is gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be so hard.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass. For a variety of reasons.
Let's go. We were already detected? That's crazy. Walking to a random object has killed you just like in Fallout? Oh no. It's back. Do you know what object it was?
Where else would he be? The laboratories? That would be a miracle. Why? Is there a problem? Honestly, just sign his name yourself. It's not like that moron can comprehend any of the theorems in the first place. So tired of hearing that by Comico.
Oh yeah? What did Miss High and Riley complain about this time?
Overspending, of course. Cost cut this, that. Expect us to improve our technology without a proper budget.
I need some help here! Innovation with this company. You messed with the wrong person!
Dun, 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 dun.
Are you prepared to die?
We're under attack!
Who's there?
Engaging a hostile target.
Bring it! This is above it!
Can't take it! The hell was that?
Damn it! You won't get wise!
Damn, they're gone!
This isn't worth it!
Don't make me can't take it!
Better not show his face again.
I am opening
Get
fire.
behind something!
I'm out!
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence.
Where have they gone?
When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now. I expect it is beyond your...
Where are you? Are you in the jungle?
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8.
Concussive or staggering?
Background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. Might as well have been from 2 separate families. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
I basically just experimented with stuff, test out how things worked, and then did the story.
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was. Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, And it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne, when I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
Well, I'm about, considering the review copy hours and this, I don't know, over 100 hours in, and I would disagree with your statement.
Our work evaluated by that incompetent.
This company clearly has.
I kind of want to
trust
see
in
what
their
items they
workers.
had. How do you mentally handle streaming this much in such short increments? I mean, for me, it's just I wanted to play the game, right? So if I wasn't streaming, I'd just be playing. And I want to upload the I want the VODs to be uploaded to my YouTube channel, so I go guns a-blazing next time. We didn't kill anybody. Hopefully.
Everything good? Nothing to report?
Nope, nothing.
And I'm having a lot of fun with Starfield, so it's not that hard to stream.
Take it easy.
Come on, where's the base, man? Let's get some base.
Come on, dance, go crazy.
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
What's up?
Oh, wow.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
Do I care if Brayson Bayou sinks? I mean, he had a troubled childhood. That sucks. But he could have stood up for himself a long time ago. Thomas's brother.
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough.
There's never a shortage of underlings and sycophants. The family is limited. He would do well to remember that.
So, I assume this concludes
Thanks a
our
lot,
little arrangement,
Andreja.
and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
My parents are in the club. I didn't even see them.
Ah, there. It's obvious you're... I assume that. All too well. You know, that's the last... Probably. But do you want to know? It's because I don't... No. It may seem that way. But for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean... Look, I'm not here to... All you have to do is...
That is an off...
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank
don't
you
mind Benjamin in the back.
for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
I'm not sure I'm ready to pledge my soul to a snake.
No, I do not think we do. Do you seriously believe I am going to wear a dress for this? Let alone buy one for the occasion? I do not want a fancy party. I do not want to wear a dress, and we do not need music. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Oh my gosh.
You're lingering an awfully long time for a wanted criminal.
Yeah, well, sorry, my flippin' fiance wanted to talk to me about some magic snake in the sky, bro. Alright, let's see, where are our parents at? There they are.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot. Well, hello. Didn't expect to see you here. I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
You like his face?
Well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge.
YOLO.
We're just here for the cocktails.
We are?
Yes, that's it.
Wait, what are you doing
My character's faces.
Yeah,
Curse.
nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that. Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened, hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
I haven't felt so
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Haven't seen the leech in a while.
You want to drink alcohol, right? Or do you have some wine every now and again?
She's too good for Neon.
I'll drink
Sounds
every
like
once
she's
in a
trying
while.
to help someone or something.
But
honestly,
it's very, very irregularly. And it's never more than like one drink. And it's usually like, I don't even know, like a Truly or something like that. But I generally stay away from alcohol. I stay away from most beverages besides water, typically.
Be careful around here.
Scram, I'm on duty.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows.
You didn't see anything.
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior.
Last night was enlightening.
Pour me a velocity, Dummy. I think we're
I
in
hope
luck.
to learn
Estelle,
more
you found
next
the
time.
buyer. I need less than a week. I'm impressed. There's just one teeny little catch, though. Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Is she wearing my mom's outfit?
Or you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night. And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time. What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price? What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profits. You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet. All right, Estelle. You have a deal. Here's your drink. You're a doll, Dummy. Cheers.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless.
We'll see.
Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Some small amount of compensation seems reasonable, given the circumstances.
I cannot wait to be evil.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know?
Yeah,
How much,
it feels pretty different.
Are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Yes. Apparently, we have lost our minds. To your benefit.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back.
God.
And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
I was trying to be nice, and Andreja didn't like it, because I was too nice. Oh, nice.
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years.
It still has that
If there's even
Bethesda
a
feel.
chance that it's true. I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Just watch your ass, Ben.
Okay, I'll give her a little bit of money. How about that? How about that, Andreja? Not that I think affinity even matters at this point. I think I'm already at the last quest, but...
Glad you're back. Can you believe that? So I've heard. Yeah, since Bayou, now I'm in a bit of a... That's pretty...
Sorry.
Look, Can you cut me in? I appreciate that. How much... Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all.
Indeed. Anything at all is generous.
All right, I guess
Hey,
we're done
Andreja,
here.
why don't you give her
Tell
some of
Delgado
your
if
money,
he ever
bro?
needs me for anything else. I've still got his back.
I use
And
Adobe
hey,
Premiere Pro.
You won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Pour me a velocity. Pour me a velocity.
Hey, don't mind I take this evidence off your desk and go and turn you into the UC SysDef. Enjoy this 2,000 credits while you can.
Oh, how many velocities did I have?
I don't know.
I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Okay. I don't care. Sauvage.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Madam.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
It's not our own ship.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Captain Jake, it is.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed.
On this playthrough?
Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
What is this? Is day
You want
4?
to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Like almost 48 hours. Like 47 hours?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Oh, in
Stay in
total?
your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job.
Um,
Do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
over 100.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
But
Oh,
most of
that's
my
real funny.
All right,
first playthrough
listen up
was
because I don't want to repeat this twice.
weird.
We've gotten word that UC Sistef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Which is exactly why you need to get there first, and we can't let it fall into their hands. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries, and Crix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. Come back with Crix's legacy. Or don't come back
I need
at
to
all.
get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Time to lock on enemy ships is reduced by 25%, and weapons cost 20% to use in targeting mode. Reduces EM damage 50%, increase shield damage. These are broken. You can just keep adding more? Wait, it looks like you just have them permanently now.
Looking to make quick... I bet I have some.
Wait, what does my side star have?
All right. See you around.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Well, these ship parts are pretty broken.
We're docked.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Captain.
Pardon.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Couldn't have been easy.
Good.
Just
After we're
hold out a
done
little
here,
longer.
arrange it briefly.
Back with the good guys
I want
soon.
all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genodyne. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genodyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Riconde to resign.
I didn't kill anyone.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand.
Oh, he did
It's
frame
time
me
to
for
put all the
murdering a
cards on
guy.
the table and prepare to attack the key.
I mean, what's the downside of doing that?
Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
There's just no way I was going to be sneaky enough to get through that. I mean, maybe if I left Andrasia, but I guess it might be the framing. I feel like it either might be Andrasia opening fire or the fact that I was framed. But I feel like if it was the framing thing. I could just explain it. Is the game cooked enough for a rating yet? Not enough. Needs more time in the oven. It's good, though. Definitely going to get a high score.
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. Please, proceed with your report. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill.
Oh, so if you don't bring them all the evidence, you just get less backup?
Stay focused and be careful out there.
Looking for some last-minute advice? Nice work. Let me take a look. Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Any other fragments? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Anything else? Understood. Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the Unluck ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at Mast will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know.
You're stuck in it. Oh, that sucks.
This is your moment. I know you can do this.
I'm innocent.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
I didn't do it. Holy, level 50. It is definitely better than 76. I will, Ian. How are you enjoying, what's it called? D&D. Doc and DACA. But I've been playing since the last week. I just started classes this past week.
Oh, I never get to
Grinding IRL, I see. Aluminum, iron, temperate, 10 fauna. Not a bad planet, boys. What's your current gaming goal? We're finishing up the Crimson Fleet questline. The UC SysDef / Crimson Fleet questline. And then after this, maybe we'll start on Aquila. Maybe Sidonia. I don't know.
Now we learn whether the
Holy.
conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we. Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working. That appears to be the legacy. We have arrived.
Good night, Ian. Hello, Infinity.
And we're docked.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been effect.
Captain Jake, the damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find the ship. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
The cruise recordings. Alright, I'll be on the lookout.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us back into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
10?
You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. I just want... Crew recording...
Your skill with locks is admirable.
Crew recording
Boop, beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I want to play them in order. $24. No, this will probably be the last quest of the night. Let me get the digipick. For the love of God, let me get it. Where's that? Where's that? Personal groomer. Nothing.
Crew recording initiate.
It just works.
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt.
Shut up.
He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food when I got near the Craig tank. Crew recording initiate.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
It was. It was part of my training as a miner. Thanks.
I always enjoyed it. A good team. What have you got for me? I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
Yeah, well, we didn't really say anything to each other, so you're weird for that.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
The poker table. And the two dead lovers. Oh, I missed this one.
Crew recording in a...
You know
Maybe I
how
already
much
got
I
this one.
sacrificed?
BB, thanks for the $5. Thoughts on the game so far? Have you touched modding at all for performance, DLSS or anything? No, I haven't. I'm just playing on super low settings. I think I already got this one. Let's see where it would be. But the game's good. Very good. Yeah, I got 8. I'm missing 2, 3. There's gotta be 10. How could you be missing 2 and 3? How could they have all the other ones but 2, 3? There's gotta be 2 more, bro. Gotta be. No water. I gotta go to someplace far away, USA. There I'll stay till the end of days. I will always be around. Just sounds so lame. I will always be around.
Good day, Captain.
Good day. I don't know, maybe there isn't. Maybe there just isn't.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording
Oh,
terminated.
the deeper. Okay. Well, I missed some stuff anyway, so.
Crew recording initiated. All right, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure.
Warning, all
Week.
access required to authorized.
All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so I didn't realize he did this till today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in. The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
Did they have anything of value?
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just
I
leave
have
him
seen
in
tanks
there.
like this traded by
Beg your
smugglers,
pardon,
but
but we can't.
never one
It's
that is
pretty clear that
functional.
Bakar checked out
This
after our initial
must be
assessment.
decades old.
And he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
So the guy locked himself in there.
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara killed himself and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying. I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated.
So people are killing themselves.
Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in
I mean,
half,
my guess for the
say
red
we'll be out of
door
food
would
in a
be
week.
following
Maybe
these
9
wires,
How do I do
shooting
it,
this.
How do I tell everyone? We're all going to
But I don't know.
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with
But
it.
maybe
Bakara
blowing
and
that up.
Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there.
There's got to be a way to open these.
Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our
Well, there's an enemy over here.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships
There's
came
a
out of
turret
nowhere.
in there.
The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, Crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly. Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
Okay, so now they have sex.
Terminated.
We're playing a Hot Wheels game.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. The Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Massive damage.
massive damage, bro.
Catastrophic damage. On target. Damage. All systems.
You think those red doors are just a tease? They may very well be.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Baby. Say master. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We failed. One. I will be going to bed soon here after this quest.
I cannot wait to kill you. Why do they even try? You thought you could evade me?
No, it is definitely not worth it. Just go. It's a big old waste. sealant. Where the hell did Andrasia go?
And just what is on your... I am happy to...
What's your guideline for looting in this game? Guns. Spacesuits. Lightweight resources. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this better? I'm losing... $32 energy, and I'm gaining 32 fizz. I'm swapping... Would I rather have energy resistance or fizz? I guess it really doesn't matter. Which one looks cooler? This one looks cooler. It weighs 20 though, so that's definitely a downside. And I'm trading radiation for airborne. Don't think it really matters except for the weight. It's 8 more pounds.
Thank you for...
I don't know which one I want to sell. But yeah, weapons and armor and then resources. Digipicks, cred sticks. Everything else can chill. But if you're overweight, if you're like carrying too much stuff, then heavy resources can get dropped. Like that thing I just picked up, the manifold or whatever it is. Those things weigh a stupid amount. Wow, 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 wow. But at this point, in the early game, I'll pick up adaptive frames. But at this point in the game, I don't pick up adaptive frames because I have all the materials I need to craft them. So I don't need to pick them up anymore. They're not bad. And then I'm sure as I learn how to craft the other...
Massive damage. Unable. Repair.
Winner takes all is the trade.
So now that I'm over in
Eager to
cucumbered,
help. If there's anything you need,
I'm just going to take anything that weighs a lot like this crap here. 0 wire is good. I'll keep that.
I am...
And then I'm going to give her this crap, that crap, that. But all this I'm going to drop. I was.
Take care of yourself.
Because I'm going to drop them. Why do I have to lockpick, bro? Why? Okay. So that's going there. This is going here. Holy. Oh. Give me the loot.
Alert. I have anomalous sensor readings. Hostile.
I got you. Should have trained more. Take your best shot.
Total system failure.
Total system failure.
I will have your head.
Don't mess with her, bro. She'll have your head, I guess. And apparently... Autistic manifold. It's a weird name for an item. Oh well. Master. I don't like this one. We out here grinding. We grizzly grinding. Yellow labor suit. Holy crap. Holy crap, it's a yellow labor suit. shmoney, boys? Where the shmoney, boys? Novish.
Transporter done. Let us see what is being protected.
Let's. Nero Jack. This game is awesome. This is so gosh dang atmospheric. It's insane. And I'm on low visuals. Dude. If I was playing on high, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this game would look stellar. If I had a 2 PC setup with the i7 billion 6900K. Oh no. What's that? Lockpicking seems really tedious. I mean, yeah, it's harder, for sure. More time consuming, it's a puzzle. You gotta use your brain. The longer I game at night,
Massive damage.
the harder it is. Beef, beef, beef.
Take what you must.
But it's fun.
Leave
It's
the
more
rest for the
engaging.
scavengers.
Total system failure.
I don't want to die. That should keep me alive. Massive damage. These guys do a lot when they get up on top of you, bro. I was not expecting that. I don't really fight those things very often. I don't wanna die. super cool magnet. Holy crap. That is one cool magnet. Gravitas. Have you done the UC Vanguard in this run? I have. UC stiff. Is Kaiser recruitable or is this temporary? What the hell's Kaiser again? I don't freaking remember. Oh, the red robot. I don't know. I haven't tried to recruit him. Maybe. I know that the black chick can be recruited at some point. I don't know if the bot can be. Am I blind here? What's going on? Which one of these three connects? There, that one. This is a 3-3 angle. Because I gotta finish this freaking quest, bro. Can't stop halfway through a quest, bro. You just can't. The digipicking looks hard with time. It's not that bad, but the more hours you're awake, the more difficult it becomes.
Jasper Cricks himself? That would be the height of irony.
Crew recording initiated.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but
Another day's gone
there are
by.
practical limits, no?
What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone. It looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember
I
how
still haven't
you
even done that
temporarily
quest.
placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you